over the crossbar. Wouldn't have gone in 2 goals in that shootout against Columbus. So he'll be a relieved man to be here. Down the right-hand side, here comes Switzerland. Bolo. Clever layoff. Oh, and then a terrible pass out wide. Djibril Sow. "29-year-old Djibril Sow. Just tried to spin the ball out of this left-hand side, this severe attacking midfielder, but got his pass all wrong. Enzo Fernandez, Messi, can't get the ball out from his feet. So second assist at this 2026 tournament for Messi to add to his 8 goals. Harry Kane did not close the gap for England earlier on. And Kylian Mbappe is still sniffing around, and Erling Haaland's tournament came to an end. Limped off at half-time and extra time in that one. Header over there by Rodrigo de Paul. Throw in, Ricardo Rodriguez. Lionel Scaloni out. Looking pretty casual, as he often does, on the edge of his technical area. Just complaining about the award of a free kick. Murat Yakin looking $1 million, as he always does. Possibly hair of the tournament on the Swiss head coach. Long ball from Martinez. Alvarez is well watched by Akanji. Argentina then go with a quick throw in. Went a bit multi-ball there, caught Swiss on the hop. Molina, little 1-2, comes in field. Bit unlucky Molina, good adventure. Just tried to poke it through to Messi. And now Messi's got it and he has a chance. Mistake from Switzerland. Messi towards the corner of the box, steps in field. Ran down a blind Ali McAllister then with a crunching challenge. Switzerland have it back and Switzerland can break. Dan Adoy. He's being chased back by De Paul. And the final touches off an Argentinian man. And out for a throw-in right on the halfway line to Switzerland. Switzerland try the right-hand side. Reader. Zakaria getting forward from right back. Comes in field Zakaria. Drills the ball into the feet of Mbolo. Mbolo goes down on the edge of the box under pressure from Tagliafico. No free kick. De Paul. De Paul awards himself a free kick for a foul by Ricardo Rodriguez. Was probably just caught, in fairness, but fell on the ball and picked it up. Argentinian free kick, 25 yards from their own goal, right hand side. It's 17 minutes here. Argentina 1, Switzerland 0. Alexis McAllister with a headed goal on 10 minutes from the Lionel Messi corner. Alexis McAllister. Just a 7th international goal for McAllister, 52nd cap for the Liverpool man here tonight. Akanji wins the challenge with Alvarez, but Argentina have it back. Messi drops deep into the centre circle. Alvarez, good footwork. Finds Messi. 30 yards out, left hand side. Drops it to Tagliafico. Out to the right-hand side, De Paul just about keeps the ball in. And the Swiss dugout down there wanted to throw in. Linesman said otherwise. Enzo Fernandez, who's playing on the left-hand side of this diamond. Enzo Fernandez just crowded out there. Good high press from Switzerland. Sent Argentina back to Emi Martinez. And Emi Martinez with a poor clearance. Elvedi wins the header. Now he has a chance for Switzerland. A loose pass by Romo Freuler. Argentina can break. It's with Messi over the halfway line, through the centre circle. Finds a good pass from McAllister. Terrible back heel from McAllister. The game's suddenly absolutely wide open. Switzerland counter. Not much support for Fabian Rieder. Switzerland slow it down. Freuler. Over the right hand side. For Switzerland, Zakaria. Back to Xhaka. Granit Xhaka. Elvedi on the half turn. Here's a shooting chance. Shot comes in straight at the goalkeeper. Effort on target from the Swiss. It was Djibril Sow who tried his luck. 22 yards out, but it was straight at Emi Martinez, who just clutched it to his chest. Then goes for the big volleyed clearance. And I'll tell you what he's found. Julian Alvarez, right over by that left-hand corner flag. And then, after Alvarez makes the 30-yard run, the flag goes up. The 26-year-old was offside. Few pockets of Swiss supporters dotted around the place. Notably behind the goal away to our left hand side. Elvedi. Out to Zakaria. Overlap and run. Now can Sow keep this in. Challenge from Martinez, and Swiss get a little bit unlucky there. The final touch has come back off. Djibril Sow went out for a throw-in. It's Martinez. Made the sliding tackle. "21 minutes gone. Swiss have dominated possession here. 47%. Dominated was a bit strong, actually. 47 to 45. Switzerland have edged possession. Argentina have a free kick down in the left back area. Argentinian fans around us have responded. All of this action available via your local broadcaster. Martinez plays the free kick into the middle. Nice touch by De Paul. Out to Nahuel Molina. Messi takes over. Sideways across the pitch and rolls it out to Lisandro Martinez. Free kick given by Senor Pinheiro. Foul by Djibril Sow on Lisandro Martinez. And with that free kick, we will enter the first hydration break of this one. 22.5 minutes. It's absolutely flown by here. And Lionel Scaloni will be absolutely delighted with the outcome. Argentina, and we're on the back foot for the first 5 or 6 minutes. Switzerland had started brightly. And then 2 consecutive corners. The first one, McAllister's header was cleared away over to the far side, and when Messi swung in his second corner kick, McAllister planted a header beyond Gregor Kobel to give Argentina the lead. Argentina 1, Switzerland 0. You are listening to Studio Based. Off-tube commentary of this one from Kansas. 4th semi-final place up for grabs here. The winner will play England in Atlanta on Wednesday. I think the big thing to take out of that is that it's going to be indoors, 22 degrees under the roof, which will be a relief. Particularly for the England players who suffered in Miami this afternoon. 24 hours earlier, the clash of the tournament, the one that's been on everybody's wall chart for about 4 months. France versus Spain. In Dallas on Tuesday. Argentina, 3 times champions of this. Obviously the holders, 2022 winners in Qatar, but 1978 and 1986 when this was held in Mexico. 3 times runners up to 1930, 1990 and 2014. Switzerland have made 2 quarter-finals. I think we all remember the 1934 edition of this tournament. And then the last time as hosts, so on home soil in 1954. And everyone is suitably rehydrated, and we are ready to get back underway here with 25 minutes on the clock, and Argentina leading by a 1-0. Restart with that free kick to Argentina over on the far side. All the players wearing black armbands this evening, pertaining to the Jaden Adams that I mentioned earlier. Justin Romero has it. And back by Granit Xhaka. Played up towards Reeder. De Paul snaps into him with a tackle. Throw in for Switzerland, right down in front of Lionel Scaloni. Lionel Scaloni, the majority of his playing appearances for Deportivo La Coruña. 200 appearances for that Spanish side. Just the 7 caps for Argentina. Been in this job for 8 years now, a 3rd cycle. Low ball played into the penalty area from Zakaria. It's cleared away by Martinez at near post. Nico Elvedi brings it forward for the Swiss. Freuler, 34 years old, playing in that Swiss midfield with the 33-year-old Granit Xhaka. A lot of experience in there, but maybe not the legs. Good touch inside from Paul. Back on his feet, takes a free kick, gives it back to Emi Martinez. Martinez with a long clearance, looking for Alvarez. A Kanji challenges, breaks to Zakaria. Zakaria then just runs the ball out of play over on that far side under pressure from Julian Alvarez. Enzo Fernandez is down on his haunches. Looks like it's going to be okay to continue. Argentina in the meantime have taken the throw-in. Nahuel Molina's just turned it back to his goalkeeper. The current Aston Villa goalkeeper, Emi Martinez. A little bit of talk of him possibly joining Juventus in Syria. Messi went to ground. Referee did not give a free kick. Switzerland have it back. Argentina lead by a 1-0. Alexis McAllister's 10th minute head of the difference. Probably the only real goal-mouth action we've had, actually. A couple of long-range efforts. Elvedi inside the Argentinian half. Puts his foot in it. Drops it off to Freuler. Xhaka with a diagonal to Ndoye. Ndoye had to win the header, which he did well. And then Switzerland try a little triangle. Reader and Ndoye got his pass wrong. And shanked it out for a throw-in to Argentina. A mistake, here's a chance. And Bolo couldn't get in. Fabian Reader tried to slip him through. A better pass, and Bolo's one-on-one with the goalkeeper there. Not the first time Argentina have given the ball away in a dangerous area. The clock has ticked past 30 minutes here in Kansas. Messi. That's a lovely touch from Messi. Molina goes charging down this right-hand side. De Paul into Molina. McAllister on the half turn. Just trying to move it on. And eventually Switzerland win it. De Paul makes a mistake. And then Ndoye can come forward into Mbolo. Mbolo might be in. Referee is not giving anything. Mbolo's gone to ground. For a brief split second, he's one-on-one with the goalkeeper. Now Switzerland have won it back inside the penalty area. The referee has given a foul that time. Dan Ndoye's played the ball through the middle of the Argentinian defence. Martinez made a mistake, allowing Bolo one-on-one with the goalkeeper. And then all three actually arrived at the ball at the same time. Emi Martinez, Breel Mbolo and Lisandro Martinez. And the ball bounced away to safety. There were some hopeful glances from the Swiss players towards the referee, but nothing given. I've seen it back once. Looks like the correct decision. And we'll restart for the free kick to Argentina for that second defence. Switzerland not without hope here. They've got in and around Argentina a couple of times. But Argentina still lead by a 1-0. Ball is out with Rodriguez. Xhaka. Kanji moves it on to Elvedi. Switzerland still seeing plenty of the ball. Granit Xhaka lofts the pass out to the right-hand side. Djibril Sow drops deep. Elvedi. Argentina perfectly happy to allow Switzerland possession here. Really no pressure on the ball at all. Messi, it's remarkable to watch Lionel Messi. He can stand 3 yards away from a Swiss player with the ball. Just have no intention of going anywhere near him. This team is completely tailored around him. Ball into the penalty area. It's going to be a corner kick here. Now, Molina, the fullback, just had to stretch. As Granit Xhaka lofted a ball over the top. Looking for the run of the left back, Ricardo Rodriguez. Dan and Doy was there too. First corner kick of the game for the Swiss. Fabian Rieder. Will be a left-footed away swinger. Brings it in now. Headed clear. Alexis McAllister again, this time at the other end. Invaluable work at both ends from the corner kicks for the Liverpool man. And a foul. Julian Alvarez again has fouled Fabian Rieder this time. That was a real forwards tackle from Julian Alvarez. This free kick is 25 yards up the touchline, left-hand side, about a yard in field. Rieder's over there. The left-footed option. It's going to be Rieder as Freuler leaves it in towards Martinez with a punch. Good punch from the Argentinian goalkeeper. Clears his lines and sends the Swiss scampering back into their own half. Back to the goalkeeper, Cobel. 35 on the clock. Argentina 1, Switzerland 0. Foul again. This time it's Leandro Paredes. He's gone through the back of Fabian Rieder. Rieder been on the receiving end a couple of times in the last few minutes. Rodriguez. To Granit Xhaka. Switzerland on the attack. Kanji. Out wide to Fabian Rieder. Rieder's got his cross all wrong this time. Sails it over the top. With Emiliano Martinez's goal and out for a goal kick to Argentina. A thoroughly watchable game this. A little bit of a chess match going on. It's not wide open. Certainly a higher tempo in this first period than the quarter-final we saw earlier today, which was incredibly slow. And heat affected that one in Miami. Not quite as bad here in Kansas. The Argentinian fans not remotely bothered what the weather's like here. They're having a whale of a time. Such an impressive stadium this as well. Very high on the side, very steep, and then swoops down behind the goals. Home of the Kansas City Chiefs. All playing red, so a lot of the deco around the place matches the Swiss tonight. Switzerland in possession. Dennis Zakaria. Dennis Zakaria now at Monaco, actually, in Ligue 1. Played a lot of his football with Mönchengladbach. Can operate in central midfield or as a right back. Performing his duty as the latter today. Argentina throw in right back area. Oh, the referee has timed him out. He's fallen foul of the 5-second rule as Nahuel Molina. It's a Swiss throw in. I think that might be the first time I've seen that. Swiss didn't do anything with it because they threw the ball straight back to Argentina. Christian Romero just smashed it through to the goalkeeper. Switzerland come again, though. This has been the pattern of play in this first period. Freuler swaps passes with Sau. Out to Zakaria. Freuler 40 yards out right of centre. Switzerland in possession. Zakaria takes up a more central area. Goes for the little one too, Zakaria. Oh, he's unlucky and the defender goes down. Tagliafico used all his experience there. Just got his body in between the ball and Dennis Zakaria. And then when he felt the merest contact, Tagliafico's gone over. Zakaria just explaining to the referee that was a dive. Portuguese referee, João Pinheiro. "39 minutes on the clock. Argentina 1, Switzerland 0. I think Switzerland will feel slightly hard done by to be behind at this point. Undone by a set piece, which you wouldn't have thought. Switzerland pretty pragmatic defensively. Back-to-back clean sheets in the knockouts. To concede, especially an Alexis McAllister header, who's not the biggest lad in the world. That's a foul. Sandro Martinez has pulled down Bilembolo. I think Switzerland maybe wanted a yellow card there. It's really good centre-forward play from Mbolo. He's turned Martinez. No card is shown. Switzerland to take the free kick. 40 minutes on the clock here. 1-0. Oh, loose pass from Mbolo. Argentina on the attack. Messi, 40 yards out, central area. Tries to play the ball through. Ooh, he's a little bit unfortunate. It's scooped up in the air. And Akanji just about gets it back to the goalkeeper. Swiss were caught short at the back there. That's all it's going to take. One mistake. And Argentina were looking to double their money. Switzerland come again. Loads of space for Granit Xhaka. There's loads of space for all the Swiss players on the ball. As I said earlier, no pressure on the man in possession by the Albi Celeste. Rodriguez turns it round the corner. Oh, that's got to be a foul. I have no idea why Leandro Paredes is protesting there. At no point was he anywhere near the ball. It was always the wrong side of Gibril South. It's a careless piece of defending from Leandro Paredes down the left-hand side of the penalty area. And a free kick for Switzerland in a really dangerous position. It's level with the 6-yard box, outside the penalty area, about a yard just outside the penalty area. It'll be a very tight angle for a shot. But a chance for the Swiss to whip this in with pace in towards the goal of Emi Martinez. And once again, the two options are Remo Freuler with his right or Fabian Rieder with his left. 3 minutes to go of the 45. Can the Swiss drag themselves back? Freuler whips it in. Oh, he's got far too much on that. The intention was right. He's just trying to whip it into an area across the face of the Argentinian goal. But he's airmailed it over everybody. And it's out on the full for a goal kick. Lionel Messi deep in conversation with the referee about something. I don't know what his issue is. I haven't seen anything untoward going on. Quite an animated conversation between the 39-year-old and the Portuguese ref. Alvarez wins a header. Finds Molina. Oh, there's a foul. Bilembolo, I think it's a little bit unfortunate. Bilembolo, he's chasing back to defend, and the Argentina players kicked him as he's got to kick the ball. Again, the Argentinians react. But there's nothing in it from Mbolo. Mbolo immediately stopped to apologise, but there's nothing Mbolo could do. Or he's been given a yellow card. That's a horrific decision by the referee. It's the follow-through of Paredes. It's Leandro Paredes who's gone down. It's the follow-through of Leandro Paredes. Kicks Mbolo. As Mbolo's trying to get back to defend. And there's a coming together. And the first yellow card of the match is issued to Breel Mbolo of Switzerland. Paredes is back on his feet. The free kick is right on the halfway line. We are into the final 60 seconds of the opening 45 minutes, which has absolutely flown by. I can't believe we're nearly done in this first half already. Poor free kick from Argentina, just sailed over the right backs, heading out for a goal kick. Shouldn't be a ton of injury time, I wouldn't have thought. Standard, now 3 minutes for the hydration break, and Bolo, that's got to be a yellow card too. The second time Martinez was caught the wrong side of Breel Mbolo and held him back. I thought the first one was a yellow. He's committed the exact same offence. Martinez, too tight to the Swiss striker, turned and then pulls him down. It should have been a yellow card the first time. He's committed the same offence twice. Got away with it. Switzerland take the free kick in a card offside. Oh, miles offside. It's such a poor run from Dan Ndoye. Fabian can read it with a pass, but Ndoye's just not looked along the line. He's just gone like a sprinter. He's a yard and a half offside by the time he receives the ball. 4 minutes added on time here at the end of this first half, of which we have played 30 seconds. And Argentina leads Switzerland by a goal to nil. Akanji with a good header down for Ricardo Rodriguez. Granit Xhaka completes the triangle, and Switzerland can bring it out right hand side with Denis Zakaria. Ball back to the goalkeeper Kobel. Kanji with a big switch to Zakaria. Does well. Controls the bouncing ball. Oh, the referee's given a handball this time against Gibraltar, who's unimpressed. Zakaria won the header. Then it was controlled by the arm of Gibraltar. Referee not made too many Swiss friends in the final few minutes. Referee needs to get a grip here. Oh, Paredes, the Argentinians. There could be some dark arts at play in the second half here. Argentina playing with a lead. Paredes just purposely took the free kick from the wrong place. The referees then got the old vanishing spray. I've never seen the spray used near the halfway line before. Just to tell Leandro Paredes where he needs to take this free kick from. Free kick again. Gibraltar's just lost his composure a little bit in the last minute or two. Tagliafico this time is the man who's been fouled. Tagliafico just stood his ground and invited the challenge from Gibraltar, who took the bait and went straight through the back of the 33-year-old Argentinian left back. Tagliafico's played his football at Lyon for a number of years now. I think he's in about to enter his 5th season with the Ligue 1 side. Free kick taken quickly by Argentina, who really have done no attacking of any note either before or since the goal. It's a bit of a lopsided game, this, bit of an odd one. But Argentina do lead by a goal to nil. We've got a minute of the 4 added to be played here in Kansas. Paredes. Enzo Fernandez gets his first touch of the ball in what seems like forever. Switzerland have it back. Again, Granit Xhaka with the bounce pass. Martinez wins the header. Molina. It's all a little bit frantic in the central area. Elvedi scoops it up in the air. Molina goes right through the back of Dan and Doy. In the air, aerial challenge. Free kick given. Don't think that was a yellow card tackle, but both players' eyes on the ball. Free kick has been given. And I think Granit Xhaka is just asking the referee about a couple of these decisions, because he was pretty quick with the Briel and Bolo yellow card. But the two, particularly from Lisandro Martinez, I thought either in isolation were worthy of a yellow. But certainly the two together. And then that time, in fact, he hasn't even given the free kick. That must be what Xhaka's complaining about. He's returned the ball to Argentina with a drop ball. And as soon as he does that, the half-time whistle goes. Briel and Bolo's now come across to have a little word with the referee. But the half-time whistle has gone, and it's greeted around this stadium in Kansas City. The great ovation by the largely Argentinian crowd. Argentina do have the lead. A Lionel Messi corner headed in by Alexis McAllister on 10 minutes. Switzerland have had all the territory in possession both before and after the goal. Haven't particularly threatened Emi Martinez, but it's all to play for here in the second half. Join us for second half commentary, but at half time here it is Argentina 1, Switzerland 0.
Thank you for listening to FootMob's audio commentary. Be sure to check out player ratings, shot maps and more in-depth info on the match page. Remember to check out FootMob's social channels on Facebook, Instagram, Twitter and TikTok. Thank you for listening to FootMob's audio commentary. Be sure to check out player ratings, shot maps and more in-depth info on the match page. Remember to check out FootMob's social channels on Facebook, Instagram, Twitter and TikTok. Thank you for listening to FootMob's audio commentary. Be sure to check out player ratings, shot maps and more in-depth info on the match page. Remember to check out FootMob's social channels on Facebook, Instagram, Twitter and TikTok. Thank you for listening to FootMob's audio commentary. Be sure to check out player ratings, shot maps and more in-depth info on the match page. Remember to check out FootMob's social channels on Facebook, Instagram, Twitter and TikTok. Thank you for listening to FootMob's audio commentary. Be sure to check out player ratings, shot maps and more in-depth info on the match page. Remember to check out FootMob's social channels on Facebook, Instagram, Twitter and TikTok. Thank you for listening to FootMob's audio commentary. Be sure to check out player ratings, shot maps and more in-depth info on the match page. Remember to check out FootMob's social channels on Facebook, Instagram, Twitter and TikTok. Thank you for listening to FootMob's audio commentary. Be sure to check out player ratings, shot maps and more in-depth info on the match page. Remember to check out FootMob's social channels on Facebook, Instagram, Twitter and TikTok.
Welcome back to Kansas, everybody. Just about ready for second half action here between Argentina and Switzerland. Argentina leading by a goal to nil, a 10th minute header from Alexis McAllister from a Lionel Messi corner. The difference between the two sides in the first half, although Switzerland acquitted themselves pretty well, had large chunks of possession and territory without creating a ton of chances in that first period. But they'll have to push now. Otherwise, it will be a quarter-final exit for the Swiss. I'll take you through the teams in a second when I get the opportunity. Argentina on the attack, right-hand side. In field to Leandro Paredes. Messi onto De Paul. Messi still hasn't had his one moment in this game yet, but you know it's coming. Kanji. Little triangle with Xhaka cleared away, and Bolo collects it. Switzerland on the attack, right-hand side. Dennis Zakaria charges over the halfway line. Infield to Gibraltar. Freuler. Back out to Zakaria. 20 yards out, right-hand side. Infield again to Sau. Nico Elvedi joins in from the back. Elvedi looked like he thought about having a shot from distance there briefly, but just keeps the ball for Switzerland. Second half started very similar to how the first did. Here's a shooting chance. Deflection. It's going to drop into the arms of Emi Martinez. It was Fabian Rieder who had the shot from 25 yards out. Martinez rolls it out to Tagliafico. There's a wild challenge from Tagliafico. And the referee, once again, refuses to get his cards out. The Swiss bench are all up. Murat Yakin wants to know why that's not a yellow card. Couple of, let's say, favourable decisions from the referee, but it's the yellow cards that the Swiss can't believe haven't been dished out from the Portuguese referee. Free kick, right hand side, about a yard in from the touchline. It's going to be left-footed delivery from Rieder, too close to the goalkeeper. Far too easy for Martinez. Martinez has a defence in front of him of Molina, Romero, Lisandro Martinez and Tagliafico. Midfield four is Paredes, De Paul, McAllister and Fernandes, with Messi and Alvarez up front. Enzo Fernandez has made a little run down this left-hand side, but is well watched by Zakaria. Zakaria's had a good game. Manages to get the ball back to his goalkeeper, but Gregor Kobel hurried into that. Clearance throw into Argentina. Gregor Kobel is in goal for Switzerland with the back four of Rodriguez, Akanji, Elvedi, Zakaria. Xhaka and Freuler hold the midfield with Ndoye, Rieder, Sau in behind Breel and Bolo. Romero out to Molina. Back to Christian Romero. Paredes finds Messi. Messi, that's a great ball. He has a chance. Shooting opportunity is pulled wide. Nahuel Molina up from right back. Good adventure from Molina. Beautiful pass, by the way. Lionel Messi just slid in. Nahuel Molina. Didn't see a ton of Messi in that first half, but you don't need to see a ton of Messi before we can hurt you. Nico Elvedi. Ball forward to Mbolo. Flags it down. Here's a chance. Mbolo. Chance for 1-1. Oh, great defending. Oh, now the flag's gone up. Dan and Doy took way too long. Sandro Martinez got across with a brilliant defensive tackle, but the flag has gone up to spare the blushes of Dan and Doy. Yeah, Breel Mbolo is just offside. Sandro Martinez guessed when he tried to play Mbolo off, got away with it. Quite remarkable recovery challenge from Sandro Martinez, which would have spared his blushes, but the flag had gone up anyway. We've already played 5.5 minutes in the second half. This is studio-based off-tube commentary. Messi into the penalty area. Good tackle. Really good tackle from Elvedi. Switzerland attacking. Gibraltar. Good centre-forward play again from Mbolo. Then a loose pass. Here's a chance for Alvarez. Alvarez gets away from Akanji. Alvarez tries to play it in for the runner of Enzo Fernandez. It's got to drop to Alvarez. Block. Corner kick. Alvarez had a lot of space on a couple of occasions there. His pass came back to him. And then a left-footed, rather scuffed effort. Hit the heel of Dennis Zakaria on its way through. And it will be a corner kick for Argentina. Just the fourth corner kick of the game here. Was a corner that led to Argentina's goal. Messi, right-hand side, in swinger, towards the edge of the box, and it's one in the air at the near post by Enzo Fernandez, but can't direct his header on target, and it's high over the crossbar. And out for a goal kick to Switzerland. This is the only time that Switzerland have trailed in this tournament. Switzerland try to make it an all-European semi-final lineup. Argentina, the last remaining South American side after Colombia and Brazil fell. Switzerland on the attack though. Dan and Doy try to flick the ball through to Rieder. The two players were on different wavelengths. Rieder had come short, and then Doy tried to put it over the top a little bit longer. Results in Emilio Martinez picking the ball up for Argentina. 33-year-old goalkeeper. And Granit Xhaka eventually had to close Martinez down to make him pick it up there. Just stood and watched him for about 10 seconds. Martinez with a long ball down the right-hand side for Molina to chase. Molina does well, keeps the ball in. Paredes, cross comes in, too close to the keeper. Straight into the chest of Kobel. Kobel, one of several Swiss players based in the Bundesliga. Plays his football for Borussia Dortmund. McAllister can't get there. Paredes does well, turns away from Freuler. Gives it to Tagliafico. Moved on to Alvarez. Leandro Paredes. Tidy from Argentina. They then lose out. Martinez headed forward, picked up by Julian Alvarez. Left-hand corner of the penalty area. Back to Tagliafico. Argentina enjoying a little bit of possession here, which hasn't been the general pattern of things in Kansas tonight. Heavy touch that time from Rodrigo de Paul. And Dan Ndoye goes down that left-hand side. Dan Ndoye runs at Christian Romero, times his challenge to perfection. Just the sort of tackle Christian Romero enjoys. They've lost out again though. He has a chance. Ball into the penalty area, back post. Shooting chance. Still alive, Dan Ndoye. Shifts and can't hit it. Rodrigo de Paul. Switzerland had 3 or 4 shooting opportunities there. Disappointed they couldn't get an effort on goal. The referee stops the game, much to the dismay of the Swiss players, as Leandro Paredes is down, holding his right knee. That's the 3rd time Argentina had given the ball away in a dangerous position, and again Switzerland couldn't quite make the most of it there. Ball was in by Djibril Sow, and Ndoye chested it down to the edge of the box. He couldn't get a shot off. Xhaka had to give it back to Ndoye, and then eventually Ndoye's effort was blocked by Leandro Paredes. And Paredes stayed down after that tackle and is now being helped off behind the goal away to our right hand side. So Argentina will have to play the next minute or so with 10 men. The new FIFA rules in force. These new rules have worked pretty well in this tournament so far. We saw the throw-in overturned for a 5-second infringement in the first half. Certainly restarts have been a lot quicker, and we've seen less players going down for spurious reasons. Switzerland coming forward, and Ndoye wants a corner, is going to get one. Noel Molina just gives a little nod at the referee. He appreciates that decision. The last touch did look like it came off Dan Ndoye. It's a goal kick for that Albi Celeste. All of this action available via your local broadcaster. It is 57 minutes gone here. Argentina 1, Switzerland 0. No foul on Mbolo for Martinez. It's been a good physical battle between Breel Mbolo and the 2 Argentinian centre-backs. I think honours even so far. Mbolo will feel that he's had the beating of Martinez on a couple of occasions. Martinez had to resort to pulling him back. Now on the half turn, Djibril Sow, room to run into. Moves it on to Zakaria. Zakaria, poor touch. Just took his eye off the ball. Did Dennis Zakaria. Holds his hand up in apology to his teammates. Again, Breel Mbolo speaking to the referee about the treatment he's receiving at the hands of the 2 Argentinian centre-backs. Did look like a hand on the shoulder of Mbolo by Martinez, but also Mbolo went down pretty easily. Alexis McAllister turns away from a few challenges and was fouled a couple of times actually. Referee tried to play an advantage. Eventually Fabian Rieder was the man who was penalised. Leandro Paredes, no intention of going forwards with that free kick, just stood facing his own goal. That's very much how Argentina have played in this one. have invited Switzerland to have the ball, which I suppose you'd say has worked for Lionel Scaloni so far. Martinez getting himself in trouble in the left back area, turns away from Breel and Bolo, but can only put it out for a throw-in. Good pressure from the Swiss centre forward. Been a handful for Mbolo. Those two centre backs will know they've been in a match. Elvedi out to Djibril Sow. 30 yards out, right hand side. Xhaka points to where he wants Dennis Zakaria to join in. Xhaka then goes the other way to Akanji. Akanji drives into Argentinian territory, finds Dan and Doy. Rodriguez with a cross, headed goal went to, and Martinez has to make the save. Pretty straightforward. Martinez pounced away to his right hand side, but in truth it was never going to beat him. It was a looped cross from Ricardo Rodriguez, and with no pace on the ball, and Bolo tried to engage the neck muscles and send it goalwards, but it was easy for the goalkeeper. Messi has it, middle of the Swiss half, turns away from Reeder. Enzo Fernandez swaps passes about 3 times with Martinez. McAllister switches it out to the left hand side in Tagliafico. Back to McAllister. Again, Argentina just going backwards, been pretty pragmatic here. 6 attempts at goal for the Swiss, 2 on target. Paredes, who splits his 2 defenders but goes back again to Martinez. That is Emiliano Martinez who gives it to Lisandro. Tagliafico challenges Djibril Sow. Zakaria dives in. Julian Alvarez wins a free kick. Julian Alvarez just stepped across Djibril Sow. Smart play by the veteran fullback. Very similar to what Jed Spence did earlier on today. Just stepped across his man. Jed Spence initially awarded a penalty that was overturned by VAR, but there's a few controversial decisions in this one. No VAR required for a free kick award though. Argentina not a huge rush to take this free kick. 62 minutes gone. He's got his magic spray out again. Argentina have taken an age over this, which the referee's just permitted. I think 3 different players have threatened to take the free kick. Oh, now we get a 4th different player who's come to join in. Messi and Paredes are the current 2 who might or might not take it. Referee's got his back to goal. Paredes fakes picking the ball up, and then Messi puts a poor ball in. Now he has a chance. Switzerland, and Brolo plays it through to Dan and Doy. 3 on 3. And Doy forced a little bit wide. Beats his man. Plays it into the near post, and it's blocked away for a corner kick. Switzerland maybe could have done a little better. The ball from Mbolo just played Dan and Doy wide. We've gone down the centre of the pitch there, and Doy definitely had the pace on his man. Molina was defending the near post. And it's a corner kick to Switzerland. Left hand side. Left-footed away swinger from Fabian Rieder. Headed away by McAllister, who's made first contact at just about every corner kick at both ends tonight. Switzerland have it. Freuler. Rodriguez. Out to Reeder. Akanji. 30 yards out. Rodriguez again. Akanji. Nico Elvedi. Argentina, everyone behind the ball. Pretty cagey performance this from Argentina. Granit Xhaka tries to inject a little bit of pace for the Swiss. Kanji. Here's Rodriguez. All Switzerland. Argentina penned backward. Apparently happy to be there. Yes, a chance. Edge of the box, and Bolo's tussling for it. Breaks to Ndoye. He's gone to ground. Wide for Rodriguez. Rodriguez with a cross-headed goal went saved by the keeper. Good save from Martinez. I think it's Mbolo with a header. Tagliafico saved it going out for a corner. But Argentina can't maintain possession. Switzerland come again. Edge of the box. Dan Ndoye. Twists, turns, is caught in possession. No foul. Paredes went to ground, but this time the referee didn't buy it. Switzerland in possession. Zakaria square to Xhaka. Xhaka thinks about shooting from distance. Keeper makes the save and then gets up and pounces on the rebound. Emiliano Martinez with the double stop, and then turns and asks for a little bit more from the Argentinian supporters away behind his goal. Long ball from Martinez. And again, Switzerland immediately back in possession. 66 on the clock here. Argentina 1, Switzerland 0. Argentina are getting a thorough examination from the Swiss. Good performance this. From Yak inside. You aren't going to go down without asking a few questions. Left hand side. Here comes Switzerland again. Off the ball, there's a foul. Referee's played advantage. Edge of the box, and Bolo goes down again. Martinez. And Martinez just boots it away down the left hand channel. Argentina are playing like they're hanging on with 2 minutes left. It's still about half an hour to go here. Argentina asking for trouble if they continue to play like this. Xhaka wide to Rodriguez. Edge of the box, Rodriguez. Little 1-2. Here's a chance. 1-1. It has been coming. It has been coming. It's a goal from Dan Ndoye. Beautiful move. Switzerland are level. The little pockets of Swiss fans all around this Kansas Stadium are on their feet. 67 on the clock. In the shadow of the hydration break, we've got a new game here in Kansas. Lovely little 1-2. Rodriguez played the ball back into Ndoye. Ndoye, corner of the 6-yard box, gets his head up, and he's put it through the legs of Emiliano Martinez. Nothing more than Switzerland deserve. Argentina just so passive, so defensive. We're sinking deeper and deeper. It's that little passage of play. Martinez wins the tackle, and then it's got absolutely no options, so it can only roll it down towards the Swiss corner flag for Switzerland to start again. That is no way to be playing a game with half an hour left. Head-scratching stuff from Argentina, and it's cost them. Within a minute, Switzerland have levelled it up. Dan Ndoye. With a 10th international goal. And it's Switzerland 1, Argentina 1. Yellow card in the meantime for Leandro Paredes for a foul. Eventually, Breland Bolo has drawn a yellow card out of somebody. And it is Leandro Paredes. Argentina are rattled here. Absolutely 100% rattled. Paredes is the second booking of the game. Breland Bolo himself was the first one. The referee is going to the screen here. And Argentina might be about to go down to 10 men. Wow. This is huge. This is absolutely massive. Oh, I'll tell you what's going on, actually. Oh, no. This is massive, but it's not for the reasons I thought. Breland Bolo has dived. Breland Bolo is already on a yellow card. Paredes is going to be rescinded. Breland Bolo is going to get sent off here. It's Switzerland who will be down to 10 men. We did see this very early on in the tournament. If you remember, Miguel Almiron for Paraguay became the first player who fell victim to this. Well, victim's not the right word, because it's his own fault. So initially, the referee carded Paredes for the foul on Bolo, and that is completely and utterly inaccurate. The referee now, Pinheiro, is back on the field. Breland Bolo's got his arms outstretched, but I don't know why. He's been caught red-handed, Breland Bolo. What a waste. He's had such a good game. Referee is making the announcement now. And Breland Bolo is off. Second yellow card. I do not know. The Swiss players are surrounding the referee. They've got their hands on their heads in disbelief. I can see Breland Bolo saying to the referee, he touched me, didn't. The only contact was when Breland Bolo flicked his leg out while he was on his way to the ground. Swiss have absolutely no course of action here. No course of protest. I am astonished that they're protesting. He's shouting, he touched me. He didn't touch him. He didn't touch him at all. He touched him while he's falling over. That's when he touched him. Second yellow card for Breland Bolo. Leandro Paredes, his yellow is expunged from the record. Breland Bolo is now absolutely in tears as he leaves the field. Switzerland is down to 10 men. The clock's gone to 73 minutes here, by the way. We still haven't had the second half hydration break. The players haven't made this easy for the referee in the last few minutes. That is 100% the correct decision. All the Swiss bench is still up on the touchline. And Bolo's only defence was he touched me. But that's not true. Djibril Sow is making a cross with his arms as if it's all rigged and against him. There's been a ton of conspiracy theories about the Argentinians having a few favourable decisions so far in this tournament. That's not one of them. If you throw yourself to the floor and get yourself sent off, that is not because the referee's looking kindly upon you. That's because you've cheated. You're already on a yellow and you're gone. I thought Leandro Paredes was in trouble when the referee headed to the screen. I thought it might be a yellow upgraded to a red. Wrong way round. 73 gone. We've still got a hydration break and there's going to be a mountain of added on time now. Switzerland will have to mount a rear guard action. can Argentina, as they have done twice already in the knockouts, win it late on? Ball towards the back post, headed goalwards. Alvarez, and the flag's gone up. Tagliafico was offside. Up from left back. Argentina might have to come out a little bit here. Argentina have been very much second best in terms of possession. We are now going back to the hydration break, which is normally around 67 minutes, so we're 7 minutes late for that. And a chance for everybody just to catch their breath. And really, this is where both coaches are going to earn their money here. 2 minutes after the red card, Murat Yakin will get a chance to set up and organise his 10-man system for the final 20 minutes. Lionel Scaloni will do exactly the same for Argentina and plot how they are going to go and take down the 10-man Swiss side. A place in the semi-finals on Wednesday in Atlanta, Georgia, against England, up for grabs. I'm just seeing another replay of it, and I'm still astonished. Breel Mbolo must know there's 1,000 cameras on him, and he can still shout in the referee's face, he touched me, when he just didn't. And the Swiss players will know. A couple of them might not have seen it back, the players who were really protesting. But they'll know. They'll absolutely know. I'll be fascinated to see what the interviews of the coach and any players at the end. Because that is the most obvious dive you've ever seen. Breel Mbolo was having such a good game. He's almost collapsed in tears after that as well. Looked like he kind of wanted to fight everyone whilst crying at the same time. Dennis Zakaria did a really good job of guiding him back off the field. Switzerland need to switch on emotionally here as well. Tempers were running high in that couple of minutes. Absolutely distraught, Breel Mbolo. We are going to see substitutions, something we haven't seen yet. Not often you get to 77 minutes of an international match without a change. The first change, I can see Nico Gonzalez wearing the number 15 for Argentina. Lionel Scaloni has to go and try and win this now. He does not want extra time. He had extra time against Cape Verde. He had an emotionally draining game against Egypt. With a semi-final looming on Wednesday, should they win, I'm sure he would much rather do it in the next 20 minutes here. Nicolas Tagliafico is the man who's gone off. He is replaced by Nico Gonzalez. Gonzalez, wearing number 15, has appeared in every game at this tournament. Just signed for Juventus over this transfer window, this summer window. So a new challenge for Nico Gonzalez, 28 years of age. Back underway. We are rehydrated. 12 minutes left on the clock with a mountain of injury time, I am guessing. It's Argentina 1, Switzerland 1. Switzerland down to 10 men after a quite remarkable turn of events. This led to Breel Mbolo being sent off. pattern of the game will undoubtedly change here. Messi. Into the feet of McAllister, who got that goal what seemed like hours ago. Ball played forward towards Nico Gonzalez, who was looking to make his first touch. An important one, but Gregor Corbell, the goalkeeper, was out to him. Can Switzerland regroup? Kanji with a long left-footed pass down towards the corner flag. Reader got there, but then Romero stepped in. Switzerland have it. Reader. Switzerland still pretty offensive here. Still prepared to have a go. We saw huge rearguard action from England in the Azteca the other night. They played about half an hour with 10 men, but really did just sit in deep and didn't offer much going forward at the time. They did have the lead. You can now see the Swiss coaching team led by Murat Yakin just scheming something up. Clipboards and magnets are out down there. Roma Freuler drops it off to Akanji. Clock's ticked past 80 minutes here in Kansas, and Elvedi goes all the way back to his goalkeeper from the halfway line. Argentina 1, Switzerland 1. Switzerland down to 10 men. Elvedi steps inside McAllister, then plays a poor pass, intercepted by Gonzalez. McAllister. Paredes. Melina. Paredes. De Paul. Paredes. Lisandro Martinez. It's the Swiss team's turn to sit in. Line of 5 across the penalty area. Moved out to Rodrigo De Paul. Rodrigo De Paul steps inside a couple of tackles, then runs down a blind alley. Good defending from Switzerland. Akanji completes the clearance, and Doi tries to get on the end of it. The Swiss do have a lot of pace in the side here, so break's definitely an option for the Swiss. Argentina will just have to be watchful at the back. I imagine the Swiss will sit deeper and deeper as this edges towards 90 minutes. We've got 8 of the 90 left to play. I reckon at least 8 on top of that. Good defending from Ndoye. Reader's back there helping out. Now Sau, all hands to the pumps. Argentina win it back. Rodrigo De Paul was left across the pitch. Terrible pass. Zakaria picked it off but then didn't have the legs to reach it. And Enzo Fernandez, who's been very much on the periphery this evening, has it. Nico Gonzalez is going to have a run at Dennis Zakaria. Zakaria has been outstanding for Switzerland. Paredes gives it to Messi. Messi drops the shoulder, plays a little 1-2. Oh, he's unlucky. Good defending. Granit Xhaka got the tackle in. Now the break might be on for Switzerland. This time they do slow it down a little bit though and give it to Roma Freuler. Nico Elvedi. Ricardo Rodriguez. Freuler. Ball out to the left-hand side. Rodriguez turned around the corner. This is where Switzerland are dangerous. Ndoye trying to get around Christian Romero. Great defending again from Christian Romero. He absolutely loves defending. Argentina are over the halfway line. Leandro Paredes. This is brave from Yakin. He still hasn't made a change. He's got the 3 speedsters in Ndoye, Reader and Sau, who were all doing defensive work but ready to spring at any moment. Paredes. Julian Alvarez. Paredes again. Chip forward for Messi. Here's a chance. Oh, Messi's trying to dink the goalkeeper. Oh, that was either cheeky or a little bit careless from Lionel Messi. The flag's got up eventually. It's a really late flag. And I tell you what, if Messi scores, that goal stands. He was not offside. Diagonal pass. Messi takes it on his chest. He's 6 yards out. He tries to lift it over the head of Gregor Kobel. Kobel makes the save. Lionel Messi's missed a glorious chance. 2 changes here for Argentina. Lautaro Martinez is on for Rodrigo de Paul. And the second change is seen Gonzalo Montiel wearing number 4. He's replaced the right back, Nahuel Molina. Eventually the Swiss are going to make their first change. Djibril Sow is going to be one. It's going to be a triple change, and it's all 3 of those front men that I just mentioned. Sow, Reader and Ndoye are going to be replaced by Vidma, Amdouni and Muheim for the Swiss. So, cards being played, dice being rolled. 4 minutes of the 90 to go, plus a mountain of stoppage time to be added on here in Kansas. All kinds of reasons these quarterfinals are being exciting. We've had late goals, Spain notably. We've had extra time in the England game. We've had Kylian Mbappe propelling France through. Somebody is going to be a hero, somebody's going to be a villain. Well, we've already got one villain in Breel Mbolo so far today. There's still a football match to be won. Zakaria, who's gone into central midfield, has just smashed through a couple of tackles, then tries to find him Dooney. He's a little bit unlucky too. Zeki Amdouni. Zakaria, who's gone into that midfield role now. Holding midfield role. Muheim has come to right back. Sorry, Sylvain Vidma's come to right back. Muheim across at left back. McAllister, edge of the penalty area. Lisandro Martinez joins in from left back. Messi tries to thread the needle. He's a little bit ambitious, and then Zakaria just tried to bounce the pass into Xhaka, but Xhaka looked a bit leggy there as he turned to try and keep that in. It's a throw into Argentina. Lisandro Martinez. Pattern of the game has just changed a little bit. Paredes. Argentina will just be looking to fashion one chance here to pull off this late act again for the 3rd time in the knockout tournament. Argentina 1, Switzerland 1. Sandro Martinez with a little ball over the top towards Lautaro Martinez, who's still looking for his first involvement. 1 goal so far, 2026 tournament for Martinez. Ball whipped in towards the back post, kept alive. Oh, and it's headed over the top somehow by Alexis McAllister. Nico Gonzalez did really well to keep it in. if that was the decision. Looks like he did. And then Alexis McAllister, across the near post, has headed it over the top of the angle of post and bar. Under pressure from Nico Elvedi. McAllister was appealing for a corner, but nothing given. We've got 30 seconds of the 90 minutes left to play. It's Argentina 1, Switzerland 1. We will be finding out soon how many minutes are going to be added on here. Argentina beginning to turn the screw. Paredes inside the Swiss half. Messi's come deep to get on the ball. Has a run on this side from Gonzalez. Back to Lisandro Martinez. Paredes. Enzo Fernandez, who's taken up a central position now, in off this left-hand side where he's been a lot of the game. Alvarez. To Enzo Fernandez. 9 minutes added on is what Switzerland will have to survive here if they're going to take this to extra time. Enzo Fernandez into the penalty area. Little back header from Nico Elvedi's put it out for a corner kick. Corner kick to Argentina. Left-hand side. Argentinian fans behind the goal respond. Messi's taking it short quickly. Paredes thought about the shot. Gives it to Fernandez. Paredes again. Messi still out on this left-hand side, having taken the corner. Leandro Paredes. Argentina trying to move 10-man Switzerland around here. Montiel gets his first involvement. Switzerland have everyone back behind the ball. They're allowing Argentina to have it 30 yards from goal. Messi shoots. So he's put it wide. Good effort from Lionel Messi. First effort of the game, really. Right-footed. He dropped the shoulder. Sent Granit Xhaka. And I tell you what, it's not far away, you know. I'm not sure Gregor Corbell was that confident it was going wide. Just kind of slipped as he hit it, Messi. Tried to shape the right-footed shot. It went about a yard wide of the left-hand post. Goal kick to Switzerland, who have survived 2 of the 9 minutes. Long goal kick. Headed away by Romero. Helped on by Julian Alvarez. We've now got a front 3 of... Well, sorry, a front 2 really. Alvarez and Lautaro Martinez, with Messi sitting in behind. Ball is out wide, left-hand side, and Nico Gonzalez. Gonzalez going to have a little run at his full-back. Oh, and then he's just smashed it into the crowd behind the goal. Lost his composure, Nico Gonzalez, the 28-year-old. Lionel Scaloni, arms folded in the technical area. Switzerland possibly making another change here. Long goal kick. Argentina now just winning every loose ball. Switzerland's little bit of adventure that they showed in the first few minutes after the red card has dissipated. Argentina have it. Paredes. Enzo Fernandez. Montiel. Julian Alvarez out wide to Nico Gonzalez. Gonzalez plays the ball into Lisandro Martinez. Xhaka got there first. Half cleared. Alvarez. Out to Lisandro Martinez. This is attack v defence now. Paredes, central. Moved on to Messi. Messi's picking up dangerous pockets of space here. Looking to get on the ball. Skips away from a couple of challenges. Again, tries to thread the needle. It's all very tight. Can't do so. Cleared away from Switzerland, who survive another minute. And maybe just trying to take a little bit of time off the clock as Dennis Zakaria goes down on the edge of the penalty area. Zakaria won't want to receive treatment here, so he's going to have to get to his feet so as not to miss a minute of 5 left. Seen a replay of Messi trying to feed Lautaro Martinez on the edge of the penalty area. Granit Xhaka was doing the defending. Substitution for Switzerland. Ricardo Rodriguez, who got the assist for the goal, is putting an incredible shift. Always does, Ricardo Rodriguez. Such a reliable player. He's going to be replaced by the number 18 for Switzerland, who is Ire Come. Who'll go in at left back. Back underway. Ball into the penalty area. Way overhit this time. Messi tried to shape the cross in. Well watched by the Swiss defenders. Good communication too. Ball was out for a goal kick. Ire Come, who's on, plays for Valencia in La Liga. Corbell with the goal kick over the halfway line. Nico Gonzalez gets first contact, but it's out for a Swiss throw-in. 3 minutes left. Of stoppage time. It's Argentina 1, Switzerland 1. Argentina scored with their only effort on target so far. That 10th minute Alexis McAllister header. 5 efforts on target for the Swiss. But down to 10 men. And just trying to see this out. Get it to extra time. It's got a big ask for Switzerland. Argentina in possession. Martinez trying to direct traffic. No options. Goes back to Paredes. On to Montiel. Messi. Messi, little 1-2 with McAllister. Messi gets there. Switches it out to the left-hand side. And Alvarez. Julian Alvarez looking for shooting opportunity. Forced back by Zakaria. Lisandro Martinez. Alvarez to the back post. Headed down by Messi. Cleared away by Xhaka. Picked up by Romero. Paredes. Out wide to Julian Alvarez again. Cuts in field. Dinks the ball across to Lionel Messi. Takes it on his chest. 25 yards out. Left of centre. Drops the shoulder. Oh, and the cross is just played behind. Little bit of panic by Widmer. Puts the ball out for a corner kick. .90 seconds to go. Well, we face extra time here. Argentina 1. 10-man Switzerland 1. Alexis McAllister in the penalty area. Scored the header for Argentina. Can Argentina do it again? Good save. Oh, great save from the goalkeeper. It's an acrobatic volley. Lisandro Martinez, who is capable of that. We've seen him score one great goal already at this tournament. Lionel Messi. Oh, he's lost out this time. But that's not very good from Zeki Amdouni. Final chance for Argentina. 30 seconds of the 9 minutes to go. Montiel plays it out to the right-hand side. Lisandro to Messi. To Paredes. Is there a chance for Argentina? Ball played into the penalty area. Headed away, back across. It's away from Akanji. It's going to drop on the edge of the box. Paredes. Time and space now. Oh, the referee spotted a foul. Comes to the rescue for Switzerland. Mira Muheim it was who went down, the substitute. And that might be the end of this game. Seeing a replay, that is a really good save from Gregor Kobel. Final whistle's gone. Extra time here in Kansas. Argentina, who led 1-0 at the break through the McAllister header, pegged back by a really good Switzerland goal on 67 minutes from Dan Ndoye. The game then flipped with a ridiculous red card from Breel Mbolo, already booked. The VAR call of a dive, and a blatant dive from Mbolo, saw him sent off. Argentina huffed and puffed, but in truth, never really looked like scoring a winning goal. They've got 30 minutes to do it now. Join us in a couple of minutes' time for this extra time period. Full time here in Kansas. Argentina 1, Switzerland 1.
Thank you for listening to FootMob's audio commentary. Be sure to check out player ratings, shot maps and more in-depth info on the match page. Remember to check out FootMob's social channels on Facebook, Instagram, Twitter and TikTok. Thank you for listening to FootMob's audio commentary. Be sure to check out player ratings, shot maps and more in-depth info on the match page. Remember to check out FootMob's social channels on Facebook, Instagram, Twitter and TikTok.
Welcome back, everybody. Extra time is upon us here. Argentina 1, Switzerland 1. Just about ready to get underway. Another 30 minutes of action in this quarter-final. The semi-final in Atlanta on Wednesday against England awaits. Switzerland down to 10 men after the 71st minute dismissal of Bolo for a second yellow card. And Argentina have us underway, attacking the goal to our right-hand side. Switzerland hung on fairly comfortably, it must be said, at the end of that second half. 9 minutes of stoppage time they saw out. One good save from Corbell from the athletic volley of Lisandro Martinez. Lionel Messi played it infield. Shooting chance. Shot blocked. Another shooting chance. Back post. Deflection. Corner kick. Shot was from Nico Gonzalez. Nico Gonzalez has been heavily involved since his introduction. First shot was from Lautaro Martinez. Good defending. Corner kick, right hand side, will be a left-footed in-swinger to be taken by Lionel Messi. Argentina have made a substitution, which I'll tell you about in a second. Messi out to Thiago Almada, who is the man who's on. Shot comes in from miles out. What a terrible decision. That was Julian Alvarez, who really struggled here in this game. Not got into it at all. A little bit of frustration, I think, in that decision to have a pop from 28 yards out, which is sailed over the top of the crossbar. The substitution is Enzo Fernandez, who's gone off to be replaced by Thiago Almada. Two minutes gone. Switzerland will be ticking them off one at a time. Argentina 1, Switzerland 1. Switzerland did advance past the South American team on penalties in the last round. They've got previous for this, although they did have a full complement of players on that occasion. Here come Argentina, right hand side. Alvarez. Little 1-2. Alvarez straight at the goalkeeper. And back to Thiago Almada, who got the shot off. Instant impact. Almada did the little 1-2 with Alvarez, and then just tried to bend it beyond the Swiss goalie, but hit him straight in the chest. Long clearance from the keeper. Argentina immediately have the ball. Switzerland have completely stopped holding the ball up since the changes in the front half of the pitch that Murat Yakin made. You are listening to studio-based off-tube commentary of this quarter-final. Currently locked at 1. Paredes. Thiago Almada thought about another shot. This time plays it into Gonzalez, who slips. Elvedi. Not the best clearance. Messi. Being forced deeper and deeper to pick the ball up. Messi. Argentina moving it around the edge of the penalty area, trying to work a shooting opportunity. Almada lively in the opening 4 minutes since his introduction. Messi. Martinez made the run. Thiago Almada, about the 4th time he's shaped for that right-footed shot and ducked back inside on his left. Switzerland defending well so far. Sandro Martinez to Lautaro Martinez. Paredes gives it to Messi. Messi, little diagonal cross, cleared away by Widmer. Comes again, Paredes Finds Thiago Almada. Zakaria's in front of him. This time the shot comes in. Side netting. Ooh, it's a large portion of this Argentinian crowd. Thought that nestled into the bottom corner from Thiago Almada. It's a good strike. I think he's got the goalkeeper beaten down to his right-hand side, Gregor Corbel. Might even have glanced the outside of the post on its way to the side netting. Not far away at all. Switzerland will remove Dennis Zakaria, who's had an excellent game. Zakaria replaced by Ardon Jashari, who has the number 14. Jashari on, Zakaria off. 5.5 minutes of extra time played here. Argentina 1, Switzerland 1. Amdouni gets a chance to get his foot on the ball. Beats a couple of men. Is eventually crowded out. Long ball is picked up by Akanji. Good defending. Switzerland would love a couple of minutes just in the Argentinian half. And that's a foul, and that's got to be a yellow card eventually. In the 96th minute, the referees brandished a yellow card to an Argentinian, and it is Thiago Almada, who's been very busy since he came on. Foul was on Miro Muheim. Switzerland will take their time over this free kick. They have sent the big lads forward. Akanji and Elvedi have gone forwards here. They do have a height advantage, definitely. A couple of diminutive defenders for Argentina, so why not? Switzerland could have a little go here when they get the opportunity. In towards the back post. Akanji with a header. Well, the referee's given a free kick for a foul by Manuel Akanji on Lisandro Martinez. I think it was a foul by Akanji. Just bundled Martinez to the floor. Messi with a through ball. Unbelievable bit of defending from Akanji. Gets his body right in between Lautaro Martinez and Akanji. Martinez then went to ground. Akanji shepherding the ball out for a goal kick. Martinez went to ground, fouled him. Having decided he was going to book one Argentinian, the referee's now gone in for a second. Lautaro Martinez picks up a yellow card. We are past halfway in the first period of extra time. So far so good for the Swiss. Argentina struggling to make chances. XG of just 1.07 for Argentina. Switzerland's is at 0.5. (14 shots, 3 on target for Argentina, 9 shots, 5 on target for Switzerland. Who certainly did deserve that equaliser when it came along midway through the second half. Really nice goal from Dan and Doyle. Gregor Corbel's injury time save from Lisandro Martinez was the first save. Now he has a chance. Shooting opportunity for Granit Xhaka from 25 yards. Just tried to bend one into the far corner. Was teed up by Ardon Jashari, the substitute. Granit Xhaka puts it over the top. 9 minutes gone in this first period of extra time. Argentina looking to make that one golden opportunity. In possession, 30 yards out. Lisandro Martinez switches it to Lionel Messi. Messi with a right-footed dink straight at the goalkeeper. Been a non-factor so far, Lionel Messi. Got the assist from the goal, but that was a swung-in corner kick. Corbell smashes it long for Switzerland. Sends it 110 yards up the right-hand side in the general direction of Sylvain Widmer. Argentinian fans continue to try and spur their team on here. Argentina come out in the right back position. McAllister. Sandro Martinez just about keeps it on the far side. Then allows Thiago Almada to take over. Thiago Almada. Wide to Gonzalez. Switched out to the right-hand side. Cristiano Romero. Messi drops the shoulder, goes for the little 1-2. Messi then plays it out to Almada. Almada, he's going to drop the shoulder. Down the left-hand side of the penalty area. Oh, poor pass. Nicked off him by Zeki Amdouni, back there helping his defence out. 11 minutes gone in this first period of extra time. Messi now trying to play that quarterback role, particularly since Lautaro Martinez has joined Alvarez up front. Romero. Just wondering if Scaloni's had any thought of taking Messi off. 39-year-old playing extra time, but nothing so far. Messi's in possession now, thinks about the shot. Amdouni leaves a little bit on him. And then the referee tried to play an advantage. Argentina didn't want the advantage. And the referee's given the free kick. Murat Yakin not particularly impressed. I think it's the fact that Lisandro Martinez had the ball, so could have played on, but just decided to stop because he wanted the free kick. This is an opportunity for Lionel Messi. It is in line with the right-hand post. It's about 27 yards from goal. A definite shooting opportunity here for the Argentinian captain. Gregor Corbell has put a 4-man wall up. Argentina have a 3-man wall of their own in front of it. Lisandro Martinez is behind the Swiss wall and Messi hits the wall. Alexis McAllister pokes it back to Paredes. Argentina just lost a little bit of momentum there. Paredes has it. There's a foul on the far side. Referees played an advantage. This time Argentina want to carry on. Thiago Almada, McAllister, Messi, Paredes. Back to Lisandro Martinez. He nearly stood on the ball. The Argentinian, who's down on the far side, is just being ignored, so will get up at his own good time. Argentina play on, so currently 10v10. It's Nico Gonzalez who's down. He's just putting his boot back on now. Alexis McAllister to Lionel Messi. Messi, right to McAllister. McAllister with the first time cross is absolutely dreadful. No direction and wildly overhit. Seen a replay of Nico Gonzalez going down. He was a bit of a nasty one from Arden Jashari. Just caught him with his studs down the back of his calf. No indication that VAR is going to ask the referee to take a little bit of further action. It was a bit of a naughty one from Jashari. Arden Jashari plays in Serie A with AC Milan. Amdouni Here's Jashari, shoots. An effort from Switzerland in this first period of extra time. Left-footed effort from 25 yards out, nowhere near the goal. The 15 minutes have been played here. 1 minute to be added on for Switzerland to negotiate and it made half-time. Lionel Messi drops the shoulder inside Jashari. Shaved across towards the back post. Headed goalwards. It was a good header at the back post from Nico Gonzalez, but it's cleared away by Comet. The Swiss defender. Throw in. Montiel. Back to Romero. Romero thought about the shot. McAllister. Wide to Montiel. He's going to swing a cross in. Cleared away by Granit Xhaka. Lisandro Martinez. Shoots. Blocked. Out to Nico Gonzalez. Cross comes in. Blocked away for a corner. I think there's just about going to be time for Argentina to take this corner. Although the clock hits the 60 seconds that's added on right now. Referee allowing Argentina this set piece. Into the centre of the 6-yard box, headed behind for a goal kick. And the referee will bring the first period of extra time to an end here. And once again, Switzerland negotiated that pretty well. Half time in extra time here in Kansas. Join us in a minute or two for second half of extra time, whereas Argentina won, Switzerland won.
Thank you for listening to FootMob's audio commentary. Be sure to check out player ratings, shot maps and more in-depth info on the match page. Remember to check out FootMob's social channels on Facebook, Instagram, Twitter and TikTok.
Welcome back to Kansas, everybody. Second half of extra time is looming here. Switzerland ready to get us underway. Another change made by Lionel Scaloni. Christian Romero is replaced by Nicolas Otamendi, veteran centre-back. 5 substitutions each. Both managers do have 1 left at their discretion. You get an extra sub in extra time. Can Switzerland take this to penalty kicks? Switzerland have the ball down in the far left-hand corner, exactly where they want to be. Argentina have cleared it. Kanji sends it forward, just trying to send it out almost rugby style for a throw-in right down by the corner flag, which he manages. Switzerland still have it left-hand side. Oh, that's good play, and a foul is won. Been a great start to this second period for Switzerland. Miro Muheim is the man who was fouled by Alexis McAllister. So already 90 seconds have elapsed. And Switzerland, without having to do any defending yet, and they have a free kick of their own, and once again sent the big defenders forward. See if they can sniff out the chance of their own. Granit Xhaka is on the free kick. In towards the near post, it's all the way through. Oh, it's defended by Argentina. Half a chance that. That was dangerous. Great ball in from Granit Xhaka. And now all the Swiss players retreat into their own half as Argentina pick the ball up. Sandro Martinez. To Thiago Almada. Messi. Edge of the box, left to centre. Poor pass that time from Montiel. It's brought away by Amdouni. Amdouni with a little bit of skill. He has a chance maybe for Switzerland. Amdouni couldn't get on the end of it. Sylvain Widmer got himself forward to support Amdouni. There's a lovely bit of skill in the centre of the pitch from Amdouni. Got away from a couple of Argentines. Sylvain Widmer is back in his right back role. Lautaro Martinez out on the left hand side. Julian Alvarez. Messi. Left hand corner of the box. Messi just has to drop it off to McAllister. Out to Montiel. McAllister again. Thiago Almada. Support from Gonzalez. Switzerland in the low block, defending admirably. 3.5 minutes gone in this second period of extra time. Ball towards Messi on the edge of the box. Thought about the shot. Lisandro Martinez. Wide to Almada. With a low cross in. Looked like he was trying to... He picked a pass out, but there was no one there to receive it. Retrieved by Montiel, back to McAllister. Lisandro Martinez dinks it towards the back post. And Lautaro couldn't get anywhere near it. Tried to pluck it out the sky with his right foot. Wasn't the best ball, in all fairness. One bounce away for a goal kick. Seen a replay of that Swiss free kick at the other end, which Granit Xhaka put into the near post. And very nearly led to a half a chance for Switzerland. Goal kick, which Gregor Corbel sends into the Argentinian half. Akanji is penalised for a foul on Lautaro Martinez. Argentina have it. Argentina did make a substitution, by the way, at the halfway mark of extra time. Paredes was withdrawn and Jose Manuel Lopez, number 21, is on. Another diagonal ball into the box from Argentina is a little bit wasteful, collected by the Swiss keeper Kobel. And Xhaka just kicks the ball up in the air. Miro Muheim gets a header. Jashari can't keep it in left-hand side. The ball is in the Argentine half. Another minute ticks off the clock. We are at minute 111. It's Argentina 1, Switzerland 1. Switzerland down to 10 men after a mad red card for Breel Mbolo. Can't imagine the emotions Mbolo's going through right now. Argentina on the attack. Messi, he got room for a shot. He might this time. Messi, good save from the goalkeeper. Down to his right hand side. Kobel pushes it away into the penalty area. Lopez, his first involvement. Alvarez shoots. Alvarez! Top corner, 2-1. Absolute worldie from Julian Alvarez. 25 yards out. He shaved one right into the top corner. Hands on heads from the Swiss defenders. They've defended so admirably. It was always going to take something really special to give Argentina the lead. And in the 113th minute, Alvarez has come up with it. Just as we were saying, a penny for Breel Mbolo's thoughts. His moment of madness comes back to haunt Switzerland here. With 8 minutes of extra time to go. Messi's shot was saved by Kobel. Lopez retrieved it. And then Julian Alvarez, it's an absolute stunner. Right into the top corner. 25 yards out. Unbelievable technique. It's an inch under the bar, an inch inside the post. Gregor Kobel has absolutely no chance with that. Argentina 2, Switzerland 1. Switzerland right up against it. Ten-man Switzerland have 8 minutes to try and find a goal to save their tournament. Taking an age to get kicked off here. Otamendi's been booked for something. Referee's just walking around with his yellow card in his hand here. I don't know what Nicolas Otamendi did. I don't know if they're delaying the restart maybe. Switzerland want to get on with it. Argentina have taken an age to celebrate the goal. Goal went in nearly 3 minutes ago. Jose Manuel Lopez has been booked as well. I don't know as well or just. Substitution, Remo Freuler. Goes off. Freuler is replaced by the number 17, Ruben Vargas. One last roll of the dice for Yakin. Switzerland come forward. Widmer headed away at the back post. Through into Switzerland. They're not out of this yet. Vargas cross into the penalty area. Heads go up, cleared away. Shooting opportunity maybe at the edge of the box. Elvedi retrieves it. Widmer again. Widmer does well. Xhaka. Switzerland got men over here. Ball to the back post. Keeper comes a long way. Keeper gets there. Emiliano Martinez made his mind up early that he was coming for that and made it. He stayed down as well. There's nothing wrong with him. 4.5 minutes to go. Argentina 2, Switzerland 1. Julian Alvarez with an absolute screamer. Argentina's charmed run through the knockout stages looks like continuing here. Name on the cup, it makes you think. Late in extra time against Cape Verde. 2-0 down on 79 minutes against Egypt. 112 minutes on the clock against Switzerland. Martinez is back on his feet. Clears long. Ball through to the goalkeeper Corbell. Can Switzerland fashion one opportunity? Corbell goes long. There's no one underneath that for Switzerland. I don't know why. I thought caution has to be thrown to the wind now. Lautaro Martinez wants a free kick. It's never getting one, and then it's a poor touch from Sylvain Widmer. Argentina celebrate that throw-in like it's a goal. Incredible scenes here around this stadium in Kansas. A sea of Albi Celeste. Martinez just rolls it out to the right-hand side. And Otamendi goes long. Good defending over there. Xhaka completes the triangle. Chishari gets away from Pablo Lopez. And Pablo Lopez, having just been booked, that's a rash tackle. And I tell you what, he's lucky not to get sent off. Free kick to Switzerland. 2 minutes of the 120 to play. Granit Xhaka, whose last free kick was put in a great area, forced Argentina into doing some defending. Left-hand side, swings it in again. This one isn't as good. Didn't even beat the one-man wall that time. Really wasteful. Argentina push up. Corbell's just going to launch this. The Kanji's underneath it. Martinez is under. It's going to drop on the edge of the box. Nearly a shooting chance. Argentina can break, and now they've got a 2-on-2. Lionel Messi. Messi, edge of the box. Shapes inside, shoot, deflection, corner. Messi was sniffing a 9th goal of the tournament. Messi, by the way, has been credited with the assist for the Julian Alvarez goal. So 2 assists. And now Messi takes the corner into the final 60 seconds. If Messi's offside there, he is. That's really wasteful from Argentina. The short corner, Switzerland rushed out and Messi was offside as he got the ball back by the corner flag. 2 balls on the pitch here, which isn't very helpful for Switzerland. 20 seconds left to play. Corbell launches this forward. The Kanji's gone forward. Otamendi wins it. Great header from Nicolas Otamendi. Throw in on the halfway line, left-hand side for Switzerland. 4 minutes to be added on here, which I think is the amount of celebrating, basically, that Argentina did. It did take an age to kick off after the goal. Jashari swings the ball in. Heads her up at the back post. Vidma couldn't get there. Vidma's trying to retrieve it himself. Nico Gonzalez does well. Switzerland having a real go here. Granit Xhaka. Granit Xhaka tried to play it around Julian Alvarez. And now Switzerland are in trouble. Breaks on. 1-on-1. He has a chance. This might wrap it up. Thiago Almada. Too many touches. Rebound. Off the line. It's gone in this time. It's all over. Lautaro Martinez sends Argentina into the semi-finals. England await. Lautaro Martinez took the ball away at the third time of asking. Switzerland pushing for an equaliser and caught on the break. It was 3 against 1. The second tournament strike for the Argentine number 22. I was just waiting for that at some point to fall to Messi in the middle of the goal, but it didn't. Thiago Almada, it was 1-on-1. Took too many touches, really. Keeper closed it down, made the save. Bounces out to around the penalty spot, where Martinez, not the crispest finish, he's kind of studded it into the grass. But it's in the back of the net. In Argentina, for the third time, have journeyed past the mouth of the Dragons and are going to emerge to face England on Wednesday in Atlanta in a semi-final. "122 minutes played here in Kansas. Argentina 3, Switzerland 1. Brave effort this for the Swiss. They've really done themselves a world of justice. The red card was the turning point. Switzerland been level for 4 minutes when Bilan Bolo was sent off for a second yellow for diving of all things. Switzerland held on admirably beyond 90 minutes. They held on till 112. The Julian Alvarez wonder goal is the one. Martinez has cherry-picked a late third. We're in the dying embers now. This is why they're the reigning champs. Thiago Almada twists and turns. Made a little difference since he came on, Almada. Been a little bit more direct. Messi deep inside his own half. Alvarez. Martinez. Gonzalez. The Swiss have pretty much given up here. A valiant effort. The clock has hit the 4-minute mark and the referee blows the final whistle. Argentina have made it into the semi-final. Scenes around here. A sea of blue and white in Kansas. It was not easy. Argentina led on 10 minutes. Alexis McAllister header from a Lionel Messi corner. Switzerland, though, played their part fully in this game. Levelled it on 67 minutes. Dan and Doy, little 1-2 with Rodriguez. Passed it into the bottom corner for 1-1. And then the game-changing moment. And Bolo took a dive. VAR spotted him, a second yellow card. And Bolo was off on 71. Switzerland hung on until 112 minutes when Julian Alvarez stuck an absolute worldie into the top corner from 25 yards. Argentina got a breakaway third in the 121st minute from Lautaro Martinez, and it is they who will advance to face England on Wednesday. It's finished here after extra time. Argentina 3, Switzerland 1.
Remember to check out FootMob's social channels on Facebook, Instagram, Twitter and TikTok. Thank you for listening to FootMob's audio commentary. Be sure to check out player ratings, shot maps and more in-depth info on the match page. Remember to check out FootMob's social channels on Facebook, Instagram, Twitter and TikTok. Thank you for listening to FootMob's audio commentary. Be sure to check out player ratings, shot maps and more in-depth info on the match page. Remember to check out FootMob's social channels on Facebook, Instagram, Twitter and TikTok. Thank you for listening to FootMob's audio commentary. Be sure to check out player ratings, shot maps and more in-depth info on the match page. Remember to check out FootMob's social channels on Facebook, Instagram, Twitter and TikTok. Thank you for listening to FootMob's audio commentary. Be sure to check out player ratings, shot maps and more in-depth info on the match page. Remember to check out FootMob's social channels on Facebook, Instagram, Twitter and TikTok. Thank you for listening to FootMob's audio commentary. Be sure to check out player ratings, shot maps and more in-depth info on the match page. Remember to check out FootMob's social channels on Facebook, Instagram, Twitter and TikTok. Thank you for listening to FootMob's audio commentary. Be sure to check out player ratings, shot maps and more in-depth info on the match page. Remember to check out FootMob's social channels on Facebook, Instagram, Twitter and TikTok. Thank you for listening to FootMob's audio commentary. Be sure to check out player ratings, shot maps and more in-depth info on the match page. Remember to check out FootMob's social channels on Facebook, Instagram, Twitter and TikTok. Thank you for listening to FootMob's audio commentary. Be sure to check out player ratings, shot maps and more in-depth info on the match page. Remember to check out FootMob's social channels on Facebook, Instagram, Twitter and TikTok. Thank you for listening to FootMob's audio commentary. Be sure to check out player ratings, shot maps and more in-depth info on the match page. Remember to check out FootMob's social channels on Facebook, Instagram, Twitter and TikTok. Thank you for listening to FootMob's audio commentary. Be sure to check out player ratings, shot maps and more in-depth info on the match page. Remember to check out FootMob's social channels on Facebook, Instagram, Twitter and TikTok. Thank you for listening to FootMob's audio commentary. Be sure to check out player ratings, shot maps and more in-depth info on the match page. Remember to check out FootMob's social channels on Facebook, Instagram, Twitter and TikTok. Thank you for listening to FootMob's audio commentary. Be sure to check out player ratings, shot maps and more in-depth info on the match page. Remember to check out FootMob's social channels on Facebook, Instagram, Twitter and TikTok. Thank you for listening to FootMob's audio commentary. Be sure to check out player ratings, shot maps and more in-depth info on the match page. Remember to check out FootMob's social channels on Facebook, Instagram, Twitter and TikTok. Thank you for listening to FootMob's audio commentary. Be sure to check out player ratings, shot maps and more in-depth info on the match page. Remember to check out FootMob's social channels on Facebook, Instagram, Twitter and TikTok. Thank you for listening to FootMob's audio commentary. Be sure to check out player ratings, shot maps and more in-depth info on the match page. Remember to check out FootMob's social channels on Facebook, Instagram, Twitter and TikTok. Thank you for listening to FootMob's audio commentary. Be sure to check out player ratings, shot maps and more in-depth info on the match page. Remember to check out FootMob's social channels on Facebook, Instagram, Twitter and TikTok. Thank you for listening to FootMob's audio commentary. Be sure to check out player ratings, shot maps and more in-depth info on the match page. Remember to check out FootMob's social channels on Facebook, Instagram, Twitter and TikTok. Thank you for listening to FootMob's audio commentary. Be sure to check out player ratings, shot maps and more in-depth info on the match page. Remember to check out FootMob's social channels on Facebook, Instagram, Twitter and TikTok. Thank you for listening to FootMob's audio commentary. Be sure to check out player ratings, shot maps and more in-depth info on the match page. Remember to check out FootMob's social channels on Facebook, Instagram, Twitter and TikTok. Thank you for listening to FootMob's audio commentary. Be sure to check out player ratings, shot maps and more in-depth info on the match page. Remember to check out FootMob's social channels on Facebook, Instagram, Twitter and TikTok. Thank you for listening to FootMob's audio commentary. Be sure to check out player ratings, shot maps and more in-depth info on the match page. Remember to check out FootMob's social channels on Facebook, Instagram, Twitter and TikTok. Thank you for listening to FootMob's audio commentary. Be sure to check out player ratings, shot maps and more in-depth info on the match page. Remember to check out FootMob's social channels on Facebook, Instagram, Twitter and TikTok. Thank you for listening to FootMob's audio commentary. Be sure to check out player ratings, shot maps and more in-depth info on the match page. Remember to check out FootMob's social channels on Facebook, Instagram, Twitter and TikTok. Thank you for listening to FootMob's audio commentary. Be sure to check out player ratings, shot maps and more in-depth info on the match page. Remember to check out FootMob's social channels on Facebook, Instagram, Twitter and TikTok. Thank you for listening to FootMob's audio commentary. Be sure to check out player ratings, shot maps and more in-depth info on the match page. Remember to check out FootMob's social channels on Facebook, Instagram, Twitter and TikTok. Thank you for listening to FootMob's audio commentary. Be sure to check out player ratings, shot maps and more in-depth info on the match page. Remember to check out FootMob's social channels on Facebook, Instagram, Twitter and TikTok. Thank you for listening to FootMob's audio commentary. Be sure to check out player ratings, shot maps and more in-depth info on the match page. Remember to check out FootMob's social channels on Facebook, Instagram, Twitter and TikTok. Thank you for listening to FootMob's audio commentary. Be sure to check out player ratings, shot maps and more in-depth info on the match page. Remember to check out FootMob's social channels on Facebook, Instagram, Twitter and TikTok. Thank you for listening to FootMob's audio commentary. Be sure to check out player ratings, shot maps and more in-depth info on the match page. Remember to check out FootMob's social channels on Facebook, Instagram, Twitter and TikTok. Thank you for listening to FootMob's audio commentary. Be sure to check out player ratings, shot maps and more in-depth info on the match page. Remember to check out FootMob's social channels on Facebook, Instagram, Twitter and TikTok. Thank you for listening to FootMob's audio commentary. Be sure to check out player ratings, shot maps and more in-depth info on the match page. Remember to check out FootMob's social channels on Facebook, Instagram, Twitter and TikTok. Thank you for listening to FootMob's audio commentary. Be sure to check out player ratings, shot maps and more in-depth info on the match page. Remember to check out FootMob's social channels on Facebook, Instagram, Twitter and TikTok. Thank you for listening to FootMob's audio commentary. Be sure to check out player ratings, shot maps and more in-depth info on the match page. Remember to check out FootMob's social channels on Facebook, Instagram, Twitter and TikTok. Thank you for listening to FootMob's audio commentary. Be sure to check out player ratings, shot maps and more in-depth info on the match page. Remember to check out FootMob's social channels on Facebook, Instagram, Twitter and TikTok. Thank you for listening to FootMob's audio commentary. Be sure to check out player ratings, shot maps and more in-depth info on the match page. Remember to check out FootMob's social channels on Facebook, Instagram, Twitter and TikTok. Thank you for listening to FootMob's audio commentary. Be sure to check out player ratings, shot maps and more in-depth info on the match page. Remember to check out FootMob's social channels on Facebook, Instagram, Twitter and TikTok. Thank you for listening to FootMob's audio commentary. Be sure to check out player ratings, shot maps and more in-depth info on the match page. Remember to check out FootMob's social channels on Facebook, Instagram, Twitter and TikTok. Thank you for listening to FootMob's audio commentary. Be sure to check out player ratings, shot maps and more in-depth info on the match page. Remember to check out FootMob's social channels on Facebook, Instagram, Twitter and TikTok. Thank you for listening to FootMob's audio commentary. Be sure to check out player ratings, shot maps and more in-depth info on the match page. Remember to check out FootMob's social channels on Facebook, Instagram, Twitter and TikTok. Thank you for listening to FootMob's audio commentary. Be sure to check out player ratings, shot maps and more in-depth info on the match page. Remember to check out FootMob's social channels on Facebook, Instagram, Twitter and TikTok. Thank you for listening to FootMob's audio commentary. Be sure to check out player ratings, shot maps and more in-depth info on the match page. Remember to check out FootMob's social channels on Facebook, Instagram, Twitter and TikTok. Thank you for listening to FootMob's audio commentary. Be sure to check out player ratings, shot maps and more in-depth info on the match page. Remember to check out FootMob's social channels on Facebook, Instagram, Twitter and TikTok. Thank you for listening to FootMob's audio commentary. Be sure to check out player ratings, shot maps and more in-depth info on the match page. Remember to check out FootMob's social channels on Facebook, Instagram, Twitter and TikTok. Thank you for listening to FootMob's audio commentary. Be sure to check out player ratings, shot maps and more in-depth info on the match page. Remember to check out FootMob's social channels on Facebook, Instagram, Twitter and TikTok. Thank you for listening to FootMob's audio commentary. Be sure to check out player ratings, shot maps and more in-depth info on the match page. Remember to check out FootMob's social channels on Facebook, Instagram, Twitter and TikTok. Thank you for listening to FootMob's audio commentary. Be sure to check out player ratings, shot maps and more in-depth info on the match page. Remember to check out FootMob's social channels on Facebook, Instagram, Twitter and TikTok. Thank you for listening to FootMob's audio commentary. Be sure to check out player ratings, shot maps and more in-depth info on the match page. Remember to check out FootMob's social channels on Facebook, Instagram, Twitter and TikTok. Thank you for listening to FootMob's audio commentary. Be sure to check out player ratings, shot maps and more in-depth info on the match page. Remember to check out FootMob's social channels on Facebook, Instagram, Twitter and TikTok. Thank you for listening to FootMob's audio commentary. Be sure to check out player ratings, shot maps and more in-depth info on the match page. Remember to check out FootMob's social channels on Facebook, Instagram, Twitter and TikTok. Thank you for listening to FootMob's audio commentary. Be sure to check out player ratings, shot maps and more in-depth info on the match page. Remember to check out FootMob's social channels on Facebook, Instagram, Twitter and TikTok. Thank you for listening to FootMob's audio commentary. Be sure to check out player ratings, shot maps and more in-depth info on the match page. Remember to check out FootMob's social channels on Facebook, Instagram, Twitter and TikTok. Thank you for listening to FootMob's audio commentary. Be sure to check out player ratings, shot maps and more in-depth info on the match page. Remember to check out FootMob's social channels on Facebook, Instagram, Twitter and TikTok. Thank you for listening to FootMob's audio commentary. Be sure to check out player ratings, shot maps and more in-depth info on the match page. Remember to check out FootMob's social channels on Facebook, Instagram, Twitter and TikTok.